evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Looks like everything's coming in. And yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy 13, but basically that was just always that was the complaint I always heard about it, was that it was nothing but hallways and cutscenes. But as I said, I haven't played it, so I don't know how true that is. But we are starting a new game today, indie, called The Revenant Prince. Let's find out if it's any good. Which I'm wondering if the developer is planning on making a sequel or something, since the bottom episode Dream. Been a while, hasn't it? Have no idea what type of voice to add to this, so I'll just use my normal. Hey Nami, how you doing? I suppose you don't remember much. That's fine. We'll start over from the very beginning. Bye for now. The setting. How it all happened. In the end, the world turned to dust. Life came to an abrupt end. Then Father, the Creator, gave the world ether. A power so great that it quickly brought the world back to life. The world became whole once more. Father was pleased. But he knew there was much more to be done. He then created the Navai. The Navai drew their power from the ether planes. Yep, you can buy followers, Nami. You can be like super pro streamer. Through their powers, they were able to prepare the world for its new beginning. Hey, Irby, how you doing? Eventually, as centuries went by, many of the Navai disappeared. Then came the humans, who ruled the world. The humans were greedy. They only wanted power above all else. Conflict and destruction ravaged the lands. Many lives were lost. Then one Navai, who believed that humans still had good in them, decided to absolve this madness once and for all. Thus, the Lumerian Empire was created. An empire that brought peace and harmony across the world. All was well, and the humans began to get along with each other. Wait, why is it? Oh, that's right, I forgot. Just needs to be all the way down on the scene. Yeah, for some reason this game doesn't show up on game capture, so I had to create a window capture, and I forgot that when you make a new thing, it stacks it up on top of everything else. But thank you very much for the resubscribe, Irby. Yep, subs are always... I can't remember the last time I had a sub, actually, now that I think about it. Good meatball sub sounds good. For one person, he saw the world a little differently from the rest. That is his story. The work of fiction, names, characters, places, and occurrences are all products of the author's imagination, and any resemblance to actual events, locales, or occurrences entirely coincidental. Which means there actually is probably going to be things that are based upon real-life events, because they don't bother to say that unless something could be confused for a real-life event. So what'd you eat, Nami? Oh, crap. That's right, I didn't add window. Let me rectify that real quick. This is a cutscene. Didn't add window capture to full screen. Alright. Hey, Jigs. I mean, isn't the point of a bodybuilder type meal supposed to be like all protein, no carbs? The chips kind of defeat that point.
Hey, phrase it!
It's not what a burger, it's Whataburger. It's definitely in other states too, I just don't remember how many. I'm just saying, like, the reward might undo the healthy. You're kind of just evening out to as if you had just ate normal. Come on, Irby, you should know by now that one of my joys in life is killing jokes. I should just go check what's on the left over there. Nothing. I don't think it's RPG Maker. I think it might be Unity or something. Can't afford to install a ladder. It's way beyond our budget, dude. I have a feeling it's more like Unity or something. Do not consume plant life. They are very toxic. I got used to it. Hey! She told me you'd be away for a short while, but it's been a few hours. She's starting to worry. Well, thought I should let you know, so, see you, I guess. Niakari. How is your life in RPG Maker game, Irby? Are you constantly going out and inspecting shiny things all over the place? That's like one of the main things that I can always tell when it's an RPG Maker game, is if like every point of interest is just a little shiny spot. Oh, you're a purge soldier, aren't you? Let's do us all a favor and, well, go easy on them, okay? Red grass? Gee, I don't know, really. It's always red, no matter the season. Pretty strange, if you ask me. Aren't you scared? I mean, you're going to war, right? Well, whatever your reason, thank you for your service. Heading out tomorrow, are you? Don't overdo it, just come back safely. Actually, I just wanted to read what was on the door. Can I help you? Aren't you supposed to be elsewhere? Alright, can I rob people blind? Is this one of those games where you can do that? I know things get better for all of us. Always so quiet around these parts. There's really nothing much to see. I mean, it's boring. Not much to see and not much to do. I want to see the outside world for once, but we both know that's not possible. Why do we both know that? 3 meals a day and proper rest keeps you healthy. But eat in moderation and never give in to your cravings. I don't like that advice. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? Let me guess, you have no idea who that is, right? Humble home of the Glossica family. It's from Crystar. Hey, Ragna. It's Sen from Crystar. Excuse me, but what are you doing here? I can't really stop you, just don't stay around for too long. I'm sure it's gonna be super popular very shortly when it comes out on the Switch. Maybe it already did, actually. When is it coming out on Switch? Because it's been out on PS4 and Steam for a couple of years now, but I know this year it's coming out on Switch, which means all of a sudden it's probably going to be like this amazing game that no one's ever heard of before, and everybody's going to be talking about how you should play it. When it was on PS4 and Steam, everybody said it was dog shit. Oh, it already did come out. 29th of March. It's actually surprising. I don't know, because I'm constantly surprised by that. Like, there's always all these games that come out on either Steam or PS4 that are completely swept under the rug. No one's ever heard about them. They get absolutely no press. And then they come out on Switch and they're treated like, oh, look at this amazing game that just came to Switch that no one's ever seen before. So, I guess Crystar didn't get that lucky, but it kind of seems like that happens pretty often. Process of elimination. I guess this is where I'm supposed to be going. Honestly, I didn't think you'd take so long. You had me worried, but I'm glad you're alright. So how are you feeling? I'm not even sure if my character's supposed to be an amnesiac, or is this just a troll answer? Honestly, I didn't really have a problem with the battle system. The battle system was okay. It didn't do anything great. It didn't do anything terrible. It was like the East battle system, but slightly slower. Which, like I said, it wasn't bad, wasn't good. It was literally right in the middle. The problem was the level design. The level design was super repetitive, especially since they do make you go through like the last couple of chapters a few times. So yeah, it's just really repetitive as far as the level design goes. That's why I always, whenever people ask me about it, I always say, how did you feel about Persona 3? Because I feel that's the best comparison. Because the story is really good, the battle system is adequate, but the level design is super repetitive. And that's kind of the way I felt about Persona 3. So it's like, if you could stomach going through all of Persona 3, you might be able to, like, you might enjoy Crystar as well. Because if you can get through all the way through Persona 3 and not hate it, then you're probably willing to overlook boring level design for story. And if you can do that, you'll probably enjoy Crystar. That's nice. Maybe you could learn to cheer up a little, though. So then, it's that time of day again. Dinner. You guessed it. You must be starving. I'm sure it's been a long day. Sorry, I'm not feeling hungry. Really? Tomorrow's a big day. You need to eat. I know, you don't have to remind me. Well, if you say so. It's just... You know how I am, always looking out for you. I know. Right, so then. I'll be here if you need anything. It's still not letting me exit that way. I'm guessing I have to go back to that cliff. Why did you pick up another bad PC port? Really? Lightning Returns? Because 13.2 was the one that had all the bad reviews for how, like, terrible the port was. What's wrong? Why are you up so late? I see. I couldn't sleep either. I mean, I tried to, but I guess you're stuck with me in the meantime. Tell me, do you believe in destiny? What? It's strange, but I feel that fate is unchangeable. That somehow our destinies always stay the same, no matter what we do. It's sad, I know, but why are you telling me this? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I might not see you again. Don't say that. You'd miss me, wouldn't you? Stop it. I'm being serious. We're family, you and I. Maybe the day will come when I won't be able to look after you anymore. Promise me you'll take care of yourself if that happens. I know, I'll look after myself. Will you? Yes, I promise. Alright, that's that then. It's getting late. We should get some rest. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Now then, let's put on a brave face and do our best. Maybe. Like I said, I had thought about getting them all on PC on one of the Steam sales that happened recently, but when I saw that the middle one, 13.2, had like horrible scores across the board, and everybody was complaining about how bad it ran on like even like really powerful PCs, that was when I decided not to. I figure if I'm ever going to give it a shot, I'd probably have to pick up the PS3 versions, or just a console version. Give us a moment, officers. I don't know. Are you sure you have 5,000? Put in exclamation point insight. See if you have enough. Yeah, you might not have 5,000. Yeah. I have a 360. It's what I picked up so that I could play all of the, those 4 games that never got ported to anything else. So I guess maybe I could pick up 360 versions of it. Today's the day. Are you ready? I am. You don't need to remind me. Please, I want you to listen to me. We're going to do our job and leave. That's it, okay? Do you understand? Yeah, I get it. Good. Just don't do anything reckless. I don't want to lose you, too. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I had already decided against it because I saw really bad reviews for the second game. And if I'm gonna play them, I want to play them all on the same system. But Ragnar was basically saying that even the third one doesn't run very well. Thus begins your adventure once again. Maybe this time things will be different. You don't look too good. Are you alright? I'm fine, really. It's your first time here. It's alright to be nervous. Of course I am. Who wouldn't be? I'm about to confront the villagers. You have to be ready. I know. Wait, they're just normal people. What's going on here? Do we really need this many soldiers? You're right, but the Empire has their ways, I suppose. For now, let's just hope for the best. We're all ready. Should we proceed to escorting them back to the carriers? No, we don't want to risk frightening them. At least not yet. Oh, alright then. Other one? Where are all the bots coming into? Hello there, everyone. We do not mean any harm. Blasted Lumerians, what more do you want from us? You murdered my son. You took away our families. Get out of here. We don't need your help. Get out or we'll... You people don't seem to understand. We came here to take you with us, whether you like it or not. Be grateful we're giving you time to say your goodbyes. Just be quick about it. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. We won't go without a fight. We know what you're planning. We're not afraid of you. Oh, brilliant. You intend to stand against the Empire. Brave but foolish. By now you must know the consequences for those who oppose us. I'd suggest you come along quietly. Consider this your only warning. We have to do something. We can't. What? Why? It's part of the job. Those who stand against us are made an example of. I didn't sign up for this. I don't think anyone did. So we're just going to sit and watch? Yes. I'm afraid we're short on time, so I suggest you decide quickly. We have a lot to do today. Please, just leave us. You've already done plenty of damage. When will you stop? Leave us alone, you monsters. What did you say? You heard us. Leave us alone. We don't want you here. To think it had come to this. Oh well, don't blame me. I gave you a chance. You know what to do. Oh, what do we have here? A first-timer. How delightful. Oh? What, are you blind? Wait, is he blind? I seriously can't tell. I don't believe he is. Well then, in that case, you know very well what I did. We did what the Empire has been doing for centuries, making the world a better place. By force, if necessary. If you're a proud patriot of your country, then this shouldn't be a problem for you. Now then, there's no use standing around. No, it can't be. What's this, a straggler? Well, well, this is great. The perfect opportunity to prove your loyalty. No, please, my wife, she's... Did you hear that? He wants to meet his wife. Why don't you reunite them? I think he'd like that. No, please. It was on... I basically just look up, like, JRPG release lists, like, even for indie ones. So I remember seeing it and saw a trailer of it when it first came out. I picked it up on, like, a Steam sale after that. No, don't do this, please. I have a family. I just want to see them. Okay, so what's the eliminate button? Or am I going to have to use the keyboard for this? Looks like I still have to use the mouse for that. Well, that was refreshing. I didn't think you had it in you. Good work. Are you okay? Don't blame yourself. This isn't your fault. I'm too late. They're gone, aren't they? Please, don't hurt me. I just want to see my family. Can't just leave them. But I'm sorry. Hey, it's all right. You did the right thing. I know you're a good person. Thanks. Let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Yeah. That part might have just had no music for dramatic effect. Haven't actually gotten... I think we're basically still on, like, the opening. What have we done? Because there is music, it's just a very light, ambient, like, almost like a drumming. I know that look. Think we can both agree that this isn't exactly the Lumerian dream. Just look at this. They were right to call us monsters. Shouldn't be talking so loud. They might hear us. Get to work, soldier. Don't look at me like that. Look, I didn't pull the trigger. It wasn't my call. Honestly, I closed my eyes the whole time. Just no matter how many times I tell myself I can handle it, I still can't stand the sight of someone getting shot at. I'm a real wuss. Big one. Yep, so far it seems that way. Letter written by someone nearby. It be. Death is inevitable for us. Dying time and time again, it's beautiful in many respects. This isn't a nightmare, it is our reality. They say I am crazy, but they don't see the truth. The truth hurts, it really does. I pity death now. I wonder how hard it works just for our sake. Will we ever be free of this cycle? Will we ever be free of the unspeakable atrocities? Ever. Yeah, fictional novel. Sure, it has nothing to do with the fact that this game is titled The Revenant Prince. Which at this point, I'm basically just waiting for the main character to die. Can't go in this one. I'm a bit worried about our future. Lately I've been thinking about retiring from this job. Maybe living a quieter life somewhere around the hills. Our future? Oh, well, you get the idea. I hate this job as much as you do. This is your first time, isn't it? If this keeps up, I don't think we can live with ourselves anymore. By then, the guilt would have been too much to bear. Sorry for getting you into this mess. No, it's alright. I joined the military because you wanted to. And also because I wouldn't have to have anyone else to talk to if you'd left. Right. Never had many friends. Well, I do have you, Troy. So let's keep it that way. Alright? Alright. Alright, so where am I supposed to go? Nothing much here, is there? What a pity. Hate this job. That's why I always stay inside. But no one could look at me. This isn't going to look good on my resume. Oh well. thought we were peacekeepers, not this. I need some alone time. She's unconscious. Looks like they knocked her out. We better run for it or all. I heard the rumors. We won't live long, will we? Can't believe it. Why'd I always get caught by the white coats? I mean, do I look like a criminal? How long are the maintenances for that? I know, like, WoW maintenances are, like, almost a whole day, aren't they? A friend woke up early this morning and waited at the entrance for hours. When I heard the gunshots, I hope she's alright. Oh, she dead. I'm just a part-time traveler, and yet somehow I ended up getting caught. Not like it's the first time. Just getting to a good part of today's show. These bozos are bound to come here anyway. I heard the gunshots outside, and believe me, I know I'm not gonna like where this goes next. Okay, so I can't get into those two houses, and I pretty much talked to everybody. This belongs to one of the villagers killed today. Should give it back. Might bring some closure for her friends and family. So is this one an expansion or just a normal maintenance? There we go. That means she's... I don't believe it. We had a fight yesterday and now she's... I should have apologized. If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened. Let's go away. There she is. I have to talk to her. I need an explanation. Oh? What are you doing here? Well, I hope you didn't come to tell me off. So what's wrong? Why the long face? Need a hug? Those villagers didn't want any trouble. Why did we? Really? You're a member of the Purge. A little bit of violence is necessary at times. They resisted us, so we figured we'd be a little more persuasive. This is wrong. Oh, please. Don't be so naive. Life's a little more than just right and wrong. Look, we did our jobs, and now we get to go home. You should be happy. Happy? Yes, happy. Now run along, will you? I've got bigger things to worry about. What are you doing? I need to know. Why? Why did we kill those people? Aren't we a nation of peace, justice? Why them? They did nothing wrong. I don't like your tone, boy. I suggest you step aside. Since I'm in a pleasant mood, I'll let this insubordination slide just this once. I won't. What? Can't just forget about this. Need to know. What is our purpose? Why are we here? Aren't you full of yourself? I'm not tolerant of goody two-shoes like you. Speaking out of place is one thing, but this is a whole new level of screwing yourself up. If you don't want to have a bad time, I suggest you get out of my way now. Well, you again. Please, forgive him, Madam Olga Tessera. He's not used to this yet. I know. I promise this won't happen again. If that is all, we'll be on our way. Not so fast. You there. You've made a lot of mistakes today. But since you're fairly new to this operation, I suppose you deserve a second chance. But I'm afraid you'll have to do something for me. What is it? To prove your resolve and loyalty to the Empire, kill your friend for me. What? You heard me. If I were you, I'd start with the head. She'll feel absolutely no pain at all. Are you insane? You can't do that. Really? Disobeying orders and directly insulting your superiors. You're really something, you know. Looks like I'll have to teach you a lesson. Why did it have to come to this? How sad. Oh well, this will only hurt a lot. What a pain, seeing good men like you question our authority. It's people like you that don't last long. Well, it's not like I care anyway. Alright, that's it. I'm tired of this. Yeah, it was like basically the drums are almost sounding like a heartbeat. But yeah, so far the music has been really like low and ambient. Well, be quick. I'm running out of patience. Troy, are you hurt? I'm fine. Right, that's good. Looks like this is where we part ways. What are you saying? Just... You've been good to me all my life. I'm sorry it has to end like this. Wait, what are you doing? You wanted to be free, right? Well, this is your chance. I like where this is going. You honestly think shooting me would solve all your problems? I mean, I'm not your average girl, let alone a human. So I insist you think it over before I lose my temper. Gabby, what are you doing? This is your chance to set things right. Run, Troy. Run and don't ever look back. I can't just leave you here. Troy, listen to me. The moment I fire this gun, you run. I can't just... Run, don't you dare look back. I just... That's a lot of shots for one person. Gabriella. Sorry. You don't know that. He might have gotten hit a couple of times. He can barely walk. Like I said, I was basically just waiting for him to die, because that's what a Revenant is. You have to die before you become a Revenant. I'm alive. Awake at last. You were barely holding it together. Well, at least from my point of view. Really? That's the first thing you say about me. No, a little thank you would do just fine. So then, do you have any idea what you and your buddies have done? You guys attacked a settlement not far from here. A lot of people died, even some kids. Maybe that ought to jog your memory. Why'd you do it? Well, whatever. It's not like you ran away for no reason. Sorry. Sorry doesn't cut it, pal. Doesn't change anything. At least tell me you didn't kill them. Killed one of them. Well, you aren't lying. I bet you were forced to. Must have hated every second of it. So, the gigantic yellow bunny standing right beside you, yours truly, has a name. Want to know what it is? Sure. It's Farah. Like it? I guess. Nice to meet you. Troy. Troy. Thank you for saving me. Troy, huh? What a funny name. But don't thank me yet, Troy. We still got to talk this over with a friend of mine. Evil furry fish. Wouldn't it be evil scaly fish? Come in. Hey Farah, how's he doing? Perfect timing, kiddo. He's awake. A bit confused, but doing well so far. This is my first time seeing one in person. You don't look so tough. Now, just a minute there, Raleigh. I know he's one of them, but you gotta see where he's coming from first. Really. You're too nice sometimes, you know? You can't trust him so easily, and you know that. Can't say the same about meeting you. But at least you've got some manners. Thanks. So, do you have a name? It's Troy. Troy. That's an interesting name. Honestly, it does sound familiar, but maybe it's just my imagination. Truth is, I don't like you guys one bit. For all the horrible things I've seen. What happened yesterday was... well, I can't say. It's beyond what words could describe. But enough about that. You're lucky my friend here trusts you. Maybe she's wrong, but who knows? I know what a furry is, but aren't there also... like, aren't there also the ones that, like... you know, because furries are the ones that like to pretend that they're, like, rabbits and, you know, furry creatures. Aren't there also the scalies that like lizards and reptiles and all that shit? And, you know, I would assume a fish would be more scaly than furry. See, it won't be long before they come here. I want you to help us. Maybe you'll feel a little better about yourself afterwards. But I'm gonna keep a close eye on you. Do anything funny, it won't be pretty. Got that? Right? That's fair enough. Good. Besides, I could always use an extra hand. Consider this your chance to prove me wrong about you. Then, not so fast. Can't help on an empty stomach. Here, take this steamed potato. Made it myself, you know. Thinking that you might be hungry after playing in the snow for too long. Hope you like it. Does need a little more salt, though. But in any case, just think of it as a reminder of why you're alive and breathing. Then I'm gonna get ready. Sure thing, Raleigh. Told you to stop calling me that. You know I love to. So I'm off then. See you outside. No, I think the ones that are into reptiles and all that, I think they call themselves scalies. Or something like that. Off he goes. I know he can be a bit callous at times, but deep down, he really cares about his friends. Does he? Well, that's for you to find out. Now then, I believe you're making him wait. Have fun out there. Thank you. Sphere grid. Probably not something you wanted to learn, but you did learn. So you're finally ready. Still getting my bearings. You'll be fine. Need all the help I can get to finish today's work. It may be new to you, but in each town people post requests. People like us get them done. Wait, what requests? You know, small-time jobs. You've been in bed for a long time, so I figured doing some legwork might be helpful for you. So you mean quests? I've heard of those. Quests? You like adventures, huh? Sorry to burst your bubble. That's not how it works here. So, what do we do? First, Allie, how's my favorite jelly bean doing? I'm okay. You? Feeling great. How's your mother? I'm doing great. It's nice to see you're back. And I see you brought a friend. Focus, Troy, just focus. Greetings, Oh, this guy. Told him to come visit the village. You know, for old time's sake. Ah, I see. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay. It's quite nice around here. You got that right. He hasn't seen snow in ages. Pretty funny, don't you think? Oh, well, it is, I suppose. Then again, the cold isn't for everyone. Take care of him, will you? Come now, Allie, we better get going. They have work to do. Okay. I just know that I've been watching something where they mentioned furries and they said that they were also scalies. So it's just a break-off term, I guess. Oh, do you? What program did they use to make this? Because like I said, I don't think it's RPG Maker, just because RPG Maker tends to have certain little common things, like... I don't know, there's just... It's hard to describe. There's just like certain common things you always see in RPG Maker games. Oh, it is RPG Maker. MV. That's weird, because usually in RPG Maker games, the sprites aren't this big. But I guess that's something you can change. They're a great family. Wish I had one. Why did you lie just now? I had to, for our sake. Mostly mine, by the way. Besides, it's best to leave kids out of this. That makes sense. For a minute there, I thought you had a daughter. Way to ruin the mood. For your information, I'm still not ready to have kids. I know you can import your own assets, but I don't know, I guess for some reason every RPG Maker game that I've played before, the sprites are always like half this size. And for some reason, I guess I thought that was a limitation of the engine, that sprites could only be a certain size, but I guess not. Well, we've got work to do. Those requests won't do themselves. Agreed. Sharp sting. Feels familiar. I want to go get that blue thing. Alright, you're not letting me do anything till I do this. Like, if this is made by RPG Maker, they kind of went all out. Like I said, it did not look like an RPG Maker game to me. I thought they were using Unity or something. This is it. Yep. You'll see these boards all around the continent. People post their requests, and hopefully somebody comes by to do it for them. Whatever. As long as you get the idea. Now, there's not a lot to do today, so I think we should be fine. So then, ready to get to work? Lead the way. So a fetch and 2 kill quests. Random bear. Oh, hey there. Must be Troy. Glad to see you're well. We were honestly worried about you. We thought you were done for. But it's good to see that's not the case anymore. Oh. I can't take all the credit. Farrah tried her best too. Should have seen the look on her face. Poor thing was hysterical. That's how she's most of the time, always overthinking things. In any case, icy climate can be really bad for some people. Not for me, though. Here, I have a feeling you're going to need this. Don't worry, it's on me. Friend of Farrah's a friend of mine. Name's Bernie, by the way. Hope you remember that. And more importantly, look after yourself out there, alright? Stay safe. Winter moose used to actually have the darn animals around. Last time I saw a moose was when we went hunting with my dad 8 years back. Things are huge. Getting chased by one is a life or death situation. Want to know the most ridiculous one yet? I'm gonna tell you anyway. Old lady wanted a new pair of underwear. Now, but why though? It's odd, really. Trees in the middle of winter, green ones too. Might just be the strange weather the world has always had. Who knows? I need 3, so that's 2 of them. And you've got a quest. Yeah, doesn't everybody hallucinate fetch quests when they're dying? Hey, buddy. Here, have some of this. Trust me, they're good for you. You're gonna be needing a lot of these when you're off fighting those beasties. If only had the stomach to brew some golden green tea. Well, there's something I've been wanting to try out. The potion to end all potions, I think. That didn't sound right. Anywho, if you hand me over some of them golden green teas, that'd be much appreciated. I only need one, thanks. So you don't even have to go back to turn quests in. They just auto-complete once you get the stuff. That's actually something I wish more games would do. Caffeine-free potion. Most of these bad boys, I can tell you how, but it's better you hear it from the man himself. That old grandpa lives in the desert city, apparently. Should be able to tell you all about it. I don't remember the rest, though. Sorry. Actually, I should probably go check for weapons. Oh, I forgot to tell you. What? Out in the open, monsters come out and attack you randomly. I mean, you do know how to defend yourself, right? Of course. But I rarely fight monsters. That's right. Well, it's nothing different. Fight to survive. Like it or not, these monsters show no restraint. So it's on you to make it out alive. Did you hear that? I did. But let's not bother it. Probably just passing by. I don't think so. Ready. Looks like we gotta claw our way out of this one. But we should be fine. Monsters are everywhere in the wild, and sometimes defending yourself is necessary in staying alive. To attack an enemy with a light attack, press Q. Attack an enemy with a heavy attack, press W. As you level up, your BP points increase, allowing you to attack more frequently. Certain weapons like shields enable you to defend by pressing Qs, reducing incoming. Health bar is important to keep an eye on. That reaches 0, you die. If you do indeed die, you have approximately 10 seconds to revive yourself. Failing to do so results in a game over, and you will have to reload it from the last save, so save frequently. Hey, need an assist? Say the word and I'll show him how it's done. Do this by pressing the assist button, get it? Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Guest party members can come to your aid in battle. This is done by pressing the assist button. Bear in mind that there is a cooldown after each assist. Let's not do that again. Oh, I think this should help. Could save us time. What is that? It's a device. It sends a signal that only monsters could hear. It should work everywhere. At least it does wherever I go. What does it do? It scares them off. Pretty handy when you're going out alone. Let's see. According to the instructions printed on the back, it says press the E button. What? E button. You know, scare them off. I don't think I get it. What's the E button? Okay then, we've got work to do. Time's a ticking. E button. Counter rate adjustment tool is here. Press E to adjust the rate at which monsters will fight you. Setting the counter rate to minus 100 means that monsters will stay away from you forever, while setting it to plus 100 means monsters will constantly be on the lookout for you. Keep in mind this doesn't mean you can avoid boss fights altogether. What does putting it at 0 do? All known equipment can be upgraded only up to 10 levels. Each level requires a certain list of items. Some materials are very hard to find, especially when reaching the higher levels, so choose wisely. Well, assuming 0% is normal encounters, leave it at that. Why is there a kawaii shrub? We bush creatures love blending in with the environment. Makes us feel relevant. Feels good to be relevant. I like being relevant. Wonder why grass is green and sand is yellow. Why do we conform to what society wants for us? One day I'll make grass red and sand black. Who's laughing at you now, social conformist? The hell? I think the game might have froze up on me. I wonder if this is something that happens when you try to eliminate something while an assist is happening, or if it just flat out froze up. That sucks. Guess I'm gonna have to get into the habit of saving more often in case we hit more bugs or something. And we got stuff for talking to the bear. Just quickly do everything that we did before and then save before we go out to battle. Hey, Timo. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing? I feel like it was just wasn't that long ago that you resubbed. Unless it was just a notification. Fight the wolves. Now he gives us the tool to switch up the encounter rate. Alright. Now we're all caught up before it froze. I'll just have to make sure to save more often. Seems like you can save anywhere. Soda can with a picture of a knight permanently increases attack status by 5. All we have now is 5 treant branches. Treant enemies. Troy, hold on. What is it? Look at this. It's an obelisk. What's an obelisk? Wow. You don't know much, do you? Well, let me explain. Tools used to travel the world quickly and effectively. You can find them during your journeys. Fast travel. When activated, you can select from a variety of locations that you've been to. You can always do... Yeah, fast travel. That's interesting. I know, right? These little pamphlets are the real deal. Where did you find them? Some weird owl. Don't sweat the details. Just remember to activate any obelisk you see. Backtracking isn't always fun. Listen, buddy, this forest is full of monsters. You better come prepared. Us pixies can't really help you when you're in a bind. More valuable to me to alive than dead. I think running away is the best option for now, don't you think? Never hurts to run away from battle. Try holding down the escape button until the white gauge fills below completely. Don't bother trying to fight that thing at your level. You wouldn't stand a chance. Wise choice. Try not to die, alright? Once is already enough. So who is the disembodied voice that keeps talking to us? Who was that? Never go in alone and do not trust anything unusual. Oh, that sucks, Con Man. Hopefully it's nothing serious. There we go. Treants. We need to kill these guys. So I assume these are Treants. I got one. Need 5. Bob and Carl. Treants are funny when they squirm in pain. We broke its limbs, it went insane. It begged for mercy, but we didn't care. We wanted to see how much it could bear. Anonymous, you sick freaks, stay away from them. I've played a couple. There's some out there that are decent. Although, I would say most of the time... the RPG Maker games that are considered good are more so considered good for the storylines. Just obviously with an RPG Maker game you can do whatever the hell you want. You don't have anybody telling you can't do this or that. There's no real money on the line or anything. Usually basically one or two people making it, so it's exactly what they want to make. But I've played a couple here and there. But this one definitely looks... like, obviously it is an RPG Maker game. I was surprised when I heard it, but it does... it definitely doesn't look like a lot of the ones I've played. I don't know how many like plugins they added to the engine to be able to pull it off. But pretty much every RPG Maker game I've ever seen, the sprites are all like really small, like basically think like SNES era sprites. Well, I triggered a bug in this one where it froze up on me during battle. I think it was because I was trying to execute something that an assist character was trying to attack at the same time, and literally none of the buttons would work when that happened. So this one's definitely got some bugs in it too. I'll just have to try to save as often as possible in case I come across them. Still need 2 more. I'm sure at some point I'm probably going to come across enemies that have resistances or something that I am going to have to switch to another weapon. So far, I haven't felt the need to switch to the gun. I don't want you. I want Treants so I can finish that quest. That sucks. Did you ever double check on the game to see if they patched it to fix that? Yeah, but I can turn them off. Like, after your very first battle, they give you this where you can choose how much encounters you want. Apparently, minus 100 means nothing. But I need to fight Treants so that I can so I can get their branches from killing them and finish this quest, but it keeps giving me wolves. There we go. Yeah, literally after the very first battle, they give you that. Right now, the only downside is that the actual attack buttons, like the Q, W, and E, they're not mapped to the controller, so I do have to use my keyboard. I assume the ASD for switching weapons is the same. So basically, I'm mostly using the controller. The controller is basically for, like, the overworld stuff. And then once I get into the battle, I have to use the keyboard. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to... I might try using, like, a program to map those buttons to the controller. Maybe, like, the shoulder buttons. Yeah, it's on Steam. I can't remember if it was listed as only partial controller support or not, but that's essentially what it is. That's all of them, it seems. Yeah, I'd say that wasn't that bad. You did pretty well overall. But anyway, let's head back and... What's this? Something's wrong. Hold on. I'm actually curious if this has come out on a console, or if this is still only on Steam. Well, what is it? A warning. What do you mean? Telling everybody to stay away from the forest for now. Apparently, some of our gatherers went missing. Gatherers? You mean the ones we spoke to? How? Someone or something came after them. By the looks of it, they're not going to make it. He said it could be the work of a feral soul beast. Possible. Aren't we close to an ether plane? Who knows? Either way, this is a serious problem. Shouldn't we do something? Maybe. It might be dangerous if it's just the two of us. You two. She's... Allie. Have you seen Allie? Farrah, relax. What's the matter? She's gone, Roland. I tried looking for her, but I can't find her anywhere. She's not with her mother? No. They're both gone. What do we do? Well? Remember she told me she didn't like the cold. Oftentimes her mother would take her to the forest where it's warm and humid. Just now I'm sure you've noticed the recent warning. I hate to admit it, but she might be in there. Gods, then we gotta help them. I know. But you're going to stay here with the villagers while we go out to find her. Okay. You'll be fine, right? Of course. Why wouldn't I be? You better be. Don't jinx it. You're out of your mind. It's suicide. Like it or not, the people in this village have been good to me. It's about time I do something for them. Let's go. We need to hurry. Yeah, like I don't feel the reason to get a Steam Deck for the same reason I was so hesitant to get a Switch, in that the portability doesn't really do anything for me. But I am glad that the Steam Deck exists to give, you know, competition to the Switch, so that they're not the only ones completely dominating portable gaming. I did all the side quests, so I'm going to assume I'm okay. Yeah, they have exclusives, but I mean, technically, the Steam Deck would have a shit ton more exclusives. I mean, if you think about all the games that are on PC that aren't on anything else yet. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think they have, like, I don't think they have Steam Decks, like, for display or anything at, like, game stores where you'd be able to actually put it in your hand and see how it feels. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying is, like, a lot of time, like, you know, like GameStop or any other game store, a lot of times they would have, like, displays where you'd be able to actually, like, you know, use a portable system to see how it fits in your hands and everything. I don't know that any of them would have that, a Steam Deck on hand available for you to go do that and see how well it fits in your hand with your condition. That way you don't have to worry about whether or not to buy one. Leave this place, you monster! The graves. Listen, see these graves? A couple kids went missing some time ago. Don't end up like them. Leave this place before it's too late. It's not wise to travel alone. Always come prepared and with a friend. Yeah. Because that would literally be money you could use on literally anything else, being tied up until you find a buyer, if you can't use it yourself. No. This was a massacre. I've never seen anything like this. Yes, this is too much. How could this happen? Why now? Why them? Sorry. It's fine. This isn't your fault. No use standing around. We have to keep moving. Funny. This brings back memories. I wonder if you remember. I wonder if this is new to you. It shouldn't be. It's too much. Troy, snap out of it. We can't do anything about this. We have to focus. It might still be around here. Look at you. Pale. Maybe we should... Can't stop now. We have to find them. Must... Troy? What do you mean? They're dead. We were too late. Could have done something. This could have been different. Don't want to remember. It's bringing me back. I couldn't stop them. Before I could do anything, they killed them. The thoughts won't stop. Won't stop hurting. Gabby? Is it really you? It's sad seeing you like this. You're barely coping to the new reality you're in. Thought I could. I just can't forgive myself for running away. It's alright. Is it? Yes. You know I'll always forgive you, no matter what happens. Even after what I did? Of course. I know you're afraid and I know you're uncertain. But we all have our doubts and fears. It isn't wrong to feel this way. Lately I've been thinking about it. It's hurting my head. I understand. I don't know what to do. It's too much to take in. Sorry. Sorry for leaving you behind. It's okay. I did it for you, Troy. Remember that. Please, don't be sad. This isn't the end. You're here because you believe in what is right. Deep down, you know this is for the better. The past is in the past. Don't let it get to you. I know. Just hope we... Troy? Hey, you okay? Troy! Sorry, I'm spacing out. Really? You're standing still for a good half a minute. You're burning up. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. You should be moving. You might still be alive. Yeah, but you're not alright. Look at you. You're beet red. Sure you want to go on like this? Why not? Risking your life here. Last thing I want is you getting killed. What? Oh, come on. What does that have to do with any of this? So stubborn, Troy. Stubborn. Memory serves, we're already close to the end of the forest. It couldn't have gotten far. Still no sign of Allie or her mother. Could they be? They're out there somewhere. Can't know for sure. For all I know, they might not even be here. That is a good possibility. Still, where could they have gone? How did they go missing? Just doesn't add up. Footsteps. A monster? No. Tss. Now everybody's gonna hear it. Allie? Allie, thank goodness. Are you alright? I'm okay. Hey there, don't worry, Allie. We're going home. We're going to find your mother too, I promise. Do you remember where she was? Mommy. It took her. It took her away. Where, Allie? Where did it take her? There. Looks like we might be able to find her after all. I just hope she's alright. It abducted her, but it didn't kill her. What do you make of that? I don't know. But... sharp sting when our eyes met. Could it be? Troy, what's the matter? You alright? What? What do you mean, might? You'll see. It's just a hunch, but I hope I'm wrong. Alright, I hope so. Instead of going up the ladder that to save 3 seconds. It's a dead end. Could she be? I don't know. Can't give up now. Well, we have to find out soon. For all we know, she might be elsewhere. Allie, did you really see her getting taken up here? What took her? What happened?
Mommy, something took her.
Yes, but what, Allie? What took her? What did you see?
Black, red. It made Mommy all weird looking.
Weird looking? She saw it too, then. Hey, now, look. She's really scared, Troy. Probably saw an awful lot back there, too. What she said is true, that maybe her mother might be alive. She could just be hiding. If that's the case, we should be careful. Why? What do you mean? Roland, don't you get it? What? Just say it already. She's the one that... Easy there. You alright?
I'm not feeling too great. Mommy? Allie, I'm happy to see you're alright. Are you okay, Mommy?
Please, let's hurry back. It's not safe here.
Go back? Roland, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's not possible.
What?
This feeling. You may not get it. It's a feeling like no other. It's calling to me.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mommy? And you. When I first saw you, my whole body trembled in fear. I saw something terrifying, something so malevolent it almost scared me to death. You. What are you?
I don't know. More importantly...
Me? You think I did it? Yes. I did this. It was me and my friend.
What do you mean? What friend? Why those innocent people?
I had to do it. I'm sorry. He was scared. He was so scared of you. I was scared.
You did this. It was your fault, too. Why did you come? Why? What evil have I done? I was
just trying to take care of my sweet, sweet Allie. Please have mercy. Now I've done it. It's killing me. Thought I could hold it in, but I can't. Save me? I see. Even now you're still willing to help an abomination like me. But... Allie, I love. Forgive your mother. Please understand. I love you so much. More than anything. Mommy? Where are you going? It's time. I'm off to see your father now. Forgive me, Allie. Forgive me. What a cruel world this is. I never asked for this. But a mother has to do what a mother has to do. Mommy, don't leave. Goodbye. Be safe. Mommy? No, Mommy?
Roland, she's turning into a soul beast. I've never seen anything like it. Troy, she might still be... Yes, I know. Still a chance we can save her. We have to try. Get ready. Yeah, it's ATB. And I just realized that the different, that's the why you switch weapons. The different weapons have their own like usage bars. So essentially once you run out of action points with one weapon, you can switch to another one and use it. Just figured that out in this battle. I didn't have to do that in any of the random encounters. It's over. Pulled it off, somehow. She's out cold. What do you think we should do? I don't know. It's been a long day. Let's take her back to the village. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but we did it. I guess I was wrong about you. Thanks for everything. You saved her after all. Good. Means your moral compass is still intact. I can't wait to see what becomes of you at the very end of it all. Your gifts and your talents. They will prove useful on your journey. No one must know about it. Till next time. That's what happened. I see. Well, that was unexpected. She should have told me about it sooner. But all's well that ends well. Right? So don't despair. You two did great. But was she aware of it? She probably was, long before you came. It's a miracle she was able to hold it in for so long. Tried her hardest, but in the end it was too much for her. So it seems. I don't get it as well, you know. Why her of all people? Why not somebody else? But, then again, there's a lot we don't know about this world. Besides, look at me. It's not much known about who I am or what I'm for. Well, either way, I'm just happy you're both alright. So, what a day, huh? It was unexpected. Mm-hmm. Yep, a lot of things kind of happen out of the blue these days. Pretty strange if you ask me. I know. Be careful from now on. Alright then. You better. You two stay safe, you hear? Yeah, we will. Oh well. I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and we'll continue this. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Troy. What is it? Thank you for helping out today. And, sorry I said some rude things about you. It's just, what happened the other day, I get it. I'm glad you understand. But, what? After all that has happened, today wasn't a good day at all for the both of us. Yeah, it wasn't. Hey, at least we did our best. Could have been worse though, right? Yeah. This was the best outcome we could have hoped for. I know, right? We literally did the impossible just now. Guess we make a pretty good duo, don't we? Hope we do. Of course, there's always room for improvement. Oh, definitely. Now then, I guess we better get a move on. Once I feel I can take a difference. It's quite nice. Me too. It is quite nice. Yep. So much to do, so little time. Alright, lead the way. Anybody have the quest bubble above their head?
What a pleasant day. Think. What are you looking at? We just put benches out here randomly. I mean, why? Okay, so why did the camera pan this way while they were talking? This place feels inconsistent. Wonder why. The right, Credimal East Field. To the left, Credimal Village. Want to hear a good joke? Sure. Okay, so I once dreamt I ate a giant marshmallow. Guess that's why my pillow was gone. I should give up as a prospective comedian. Now, this is where we meet. Had there been someone there to save you, you wouldn't be here. This is your new reality, your new home. Yeah, I can't bring up the encounter changer thing. I was actually going to put it up so I could get some fights if there's new ones in this area. Confused? I know, it's hard to take in. Give it some time. Let it rest. Ready? So then. You are now in a place that doesn't really exist. I know, just bear with me. Think of it as a special place between life and death. I'd like to call it Limbo. Don't worry, this place isn't as bad as you think it is. Frankly, I've had my share of fun just by being here. What? You want to leave? Sorry, I play by the rules here. Why don't you wander around a bit? Maybe you'll find some answers. I mean, it's the subtleties that make living in eternity a little more fun. Wouldn't you agree? Mysterious power overwhelms you. Upon taking hits in battle, the icon on the top right corner of your screen will gradually fill up. When it's full, press R to transform. When transformed, you'll be able to attack the enemy relentlessly. Pressing R again will cause you to enter your second and final form. This allows you to dish out additional damage for a set amount of time. You can do this by hovering a cursor right above the enemy target. Power to control time. Wow. Well, you're going to need all the help you can get, right? Good luck, partner. All the best. What happened? Couldn't speak. Limbo. What does that mean? Where's Roland? Where's everyone? Am I dead?
Not eat the snow. Ah, an excellent choice. I do believe I have something to show you. Oh, please, stop whining. Just head left from here and I'll be there waiting for you. Okay? Good. It said before something about hitting a button when you go down to get back up. I don't know what the button was. Okay, so I kind of get the idea a little bit more. That switching your weapons, you can get more attacks in faster. And then when you actually see that their bar is about to fill up, you switch to your shield and block. I was wondering why the hell you even bother to have a shield, but kind of get it now. It was just that first area, you didn't need to do any of this because all the stuff was easy. So you came. Did you think I'd ever leave you alone? Come on, we're friends. At least that's what I think. I know. You're dying for answers. I can read your mind. Part of you is wondering why you couldn't speak, why the colors of your surroundings have faded. You're also wondering why everything seems so surreal. Don't worry. You'll find out soon enough. You and I are going to be good partners, Troy. We're going to make the world a much better place. So you better get used to this. Come, I've got something to show you. Why can't I activate this? What rhymes with breath? You really? You like living dangerously, don't you? Okay. So the battle system for this is a little bit more interesting than I initially thought. I wish I didn't have to use a keyboard to do it. I wish they would have had better controller mapping for it, but oh well. You've heard of these locations before, haven't you? They're awfully beautiful. I spend my days looking at them. It calms me. Behold, the ether planes, a source of power, authority. The very substance that created life as we know it. Basically, you could say it's the world in a nutshell. Look, there is a reason you're here. One where it concerns a matter of greater purpose. A higher calling. Your powers, your talents, they were there ever since you were born. This is a test. A test to see whether or not you are capable. Capable of saving the world. This is no accident. This is all preordained, planned from the very moment you went on that purging duty. I expect only the best from you, Troy. This world you're in, it may seem off-putting, but Even for a world that doesn't truly exist, it is very much real. The people you see, the people you talk to, they are very much alive. I hope you can learn a few things from your stay here. Who knows? Maybe at the very end you might just be the one I'm looking for. Wouldn't that be nice? You are here to be tested. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my lead. I just want to see what you really are, what you can do. I wonder if you'll listen to me this time. So, go get 'em, sport. Do me proud. What are you exactly supposed to do? Good question. Here, let me tell you. You will kill anyone I tell you to kill. Follow my orders without question. You'll do anything I tell you to do. Prove to me that you are worthy of this great responsibility. Then you may leave. So, just in case you didn't get it the first time, just follow my orders. Easy lemons, right? Don't worry, I'll guide you every step of the way. Didn't I say we're partners? I'd love to be partners with you. You seem like a happy fellow. We'll do great together. Okay, guess that's that. It's time to wake you up again. Back. Hey, what happened? Passed out all of a sudden. You alright? Is it a dream? Yeah. It's the second time it happened today. Sorry about that. Second time? Wow. You really should see a doctor then. Passing out constantly isn't exactly healthy. Yeah, you don't say. Guess we better get used to it in the long run. Long run? Look, are you alright? Maybe I should call in someone to take a look at you. What? Of course I'm fine. Just one of those episodes. Nothing serious. No, it looks serious to me. I really think I should call in someone. Roland, stop it. I already said I'm fine. Listen, we better get going. Those Lumerians are on their way here, aren't they? Hold on. We met? Huh? Look, buddy, I get it. It's been tough, but what are you talking about? I mean, what Lumerians? I've never heard of them. How do you even know my name? I've never even seen you before. Maybe we're friends that drifted apart? I think. This isn't real. Are you alright? Seriously. I should leave you alone. No, I'm fine. Sorry for scaring you. You're right. Think I better take a look at myself. I'm Troy. Nice to meet you. Okay. Well, since you already know my name, what the hell? I'm Roland. You're really freaking me out here, man. I'm trying to remember, but I don't think we've met before. Really. So, alright, I better be gathering some herbs then. You know, for the medicine. Let me help. What, you serious? It's good to stretch my legs. Besides, you look like you need an extra hand. Alright, whatever you say. Guess I'll be outside. Ah, good morning, sunshine. Now, don't be giving me that sour look. Just remember, you're still in limbo. Everything seems real. They aren't. So, be watching your back from here on out. Just enjoy the ride. Don't get killed. If something catches my eye, I'll let you know about it. Oh. Eager to leave, huh? Sure. I'll just shut up then. So, you ready? Yeah. Are you still... No, it's fine. I've gotten over it. Maybe you knocked your head hard somewhere and started remembering things. Happened to a friend of mine once. See. He's smiling about. Nothing. It's just something on my mind. Okay? Let's just get down to business. Follow me.
Raleigh!
Allie, how's my favorite little jelly bean doing?
Fine, thank you. How are you, Raleigh?
I'm doing great. Where's your mother? Did you get lost again?
No, Mommy's okay. I'm waiting for her. Oh, sweetie, I've been looking all over for you. Mommy, you're back. I'm so sorry. She's always running around. You know how little girls are, right?
No worries. It's always good to see her every now and then. What are you up to today?
Just some errands. You know how mothers are. Pardon me for asking, but it seems you brought in a friend.
Yeah, he wasn't feeling so well, so I decided it was better off to let him stay over at my place.
Well, that's very kind of you. You should show him around. He might like it here.
Yeah. Just about to gather some herbs. You know, for the medicine.
Oh, well, then don't let me keep you here any longer. I hope you find what you need. Come now, sweetie. Say goodbye to these gentlemen. Bye, Raleigh, and...
It's Troy.
Oh, goodbye, Raleigh and Troy. Have a nice day. Off she goes. Suppose I'll see you later, then. Please, if there's anything you need, just ask.
Gee, you're really quiet all of a sudden. Seriously, what's the matter? Just be honest about it. Nothing. Just thoughts going through my head. Right. But before you freak anyone out, just keep those thoughts to yourself. Duly noted. Okay, so I'll just go on over to Credamile Forest. When you're ready, just head up north and meet me there. Can't miss it. Sure. Okay, so here's the tutorial, I guess. There we go. To revive yourself in battle, you must use a celestial herb. This herb can be found in stores all over the world. Use it only when you are incapacitated. Okay, so I have to use I basically have to use a revive item on myself within a certain amount of time after I've died. Remember, he doesn't know anything about you. I know, it's hard to believe. Don't worry. I'm sure this is nothing you can't handle. Finally. It took you long enough. Sorry, I was a little busy. Oh, were you? Whatever it is, let's just stick together. Pretty big forest if you haven't noticed. Wouldn't want you to get lost, would we? Come on, this way. Doesn't remember. Why? Okay, so I have 3 celestial herbs. That's 3 times I can revive myself if I die. Been bothering me. What has? You really don't remember me, do you? This again? Of course not. What are you getting at? Nothing, just... We've met before, haven't we? Only just now. What? Never mind. I'm sorry. Just tough it out. The sooner we get your medicine, the better, alright? Amazing, isn't it? Doesn't remember anything at all. It's as if everything has been wiped clean. What, you don't like it? Too bad. You're only making it harder for yourself. Listen, you know why I'm here. Take a guess. Ding ding, correct, your first test. How wonderful. Don't worry. It'll be over before you know it. This village kid, he's such a stick in the mud. A shame, really. He has to die. Hey man, you alright? Spacing out for a while there. Look, I'll go on ahead. Stay where you are and I'll come back for you. Don't do anything stupid, alright? I know what you're thinking. There has to be a way around this. Don't worry, there isn't. No matter how hard you try, eventually you'll have to pull the plug. By that I actually mean killing him. Get it? Don't hate me for this, but it seems the boy's already catching on to you. I can feel it. Looks like we can finally get this show on the road. Be careful, though. He isn't going down without a fight. That's not good. You don't have anything to help you be drowsy? Why are you here? What do you want from me? You here to To kill me? No, I just want to talk. Why in the world would I listen to you? Because you have to. I know what you're about to do. I know you're scared, but I can explain. Once I do, it will all make sense. All I ask is for you to believe in me one more time. This is just a big misunderstanding. Please, Roland. This isn't my fault. Let's go home. We can talk there. No, not with you. What? Told you to stay put, but you came anyway. Now that we're alone, I can finally see what you really are. Some twisted, bizarre freak. You wear that sick look on your face. The way you walk, the way you move, the way you blankly stare at your surroundings. What are you talking about? This is insane. You woke up, I saw something crawling behind your back. Something dark, evil. Can't even describe it. I have to take matters into my own hands, or people will die. No choices. Let's see what you're made of. No. This simply won't do. I knew it. You really are a monster. I have to protect my home from the likes of you. We're all counting on me. This isn't personal, Troy. I'm sorry. You're good. This is nothing. I've been through worse. Crap. Can't give up. Not now. Not when I have so much on the line. This can't be. Well, what are you waiting for? You win. Just make it quick. I don't like where this is going. Let's just make it happen, shall we? Ow. What? Well, I tried to save him. Hey, Troy, what happened? I knew I was wrong about you. Thanks for trying. Sorry. A kind soul till the very end, eh? Something tells me you have the heart of a saint. You really care about your friends, huh? Well, just hope you know what you're getting yourself into. I know. You want to know the meaning of all this. At ease. There's a time for everything. You did good, Troy. Done me proud. Guess this is a great start to our wonderful partnership. Come now. You've got other places to be. So we made a friend, and then we were forced to kill that friend by whatever the disembodied voice that's talking to us is.
Oh, hey, mister. Mind helping me out a little? I lost them, my parents. They've wandered off somewhere. I just can't seem to find them. Would you please help me look for them, pretty please? I missed them. Really? You'll help me out? Wow, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
Being generous, are we? Not that it matters, but I suppose helping out a stranger isn't all that bad.
Hello.
Don't go too far. It's dangerous around here.
Uh-huh, I know. But I feel safe around here. Nothing bad ever happens to me.
Oh, better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
You remember what happened to your parents? Maybe the last time you saw them? Don't worry, take your time.
No clue, sorry.
Better if we head back and think about our options.
But we can't give up now.
No, but you might get hurt. Oh,
You meanie.
what?
Dummy.
Wait, please.
Silly poo-poo. Don't follow me, you big meanie.
You really suck at this. Maybe give the little lady some time. She wasn't really clear about her initial explanation. Why did I miss one? I had talked to all of them before, but that was before the game crashed. So just in case there's like an achievement or something for talking to everybody. Just messing with you a little bit. I took it off the screen. Oh. If it's not already there, this game deserves on that, like, that Twitter of can you pet the dog? Can. Made the idea of money anyway. Yeah, that's what my pa used to say. Money don't grow on trees. Salutations, fellow mortal. I bid you good tidings and good health. If you ever see another one of my kind, don't forget to say hi. Show them all some love. Since we all need love during these difficult times, don't we? I'm aware. Question is, what are you doing to try to change that? Hmm. It's not quite that easy. Just recognizing that you have a problem isn't the only step in fixing it. Oh, right, when they're in that state, I'm supposed to press the M button to bring up other commands I can do. Should probably try that. Not showing up. Tough. I gotta tough it out in the snow. That's what real rocks do. We're not gonna let the snow scare us away. No, not a chance. Rock hard and rock it ready. Oh yeah. Holy crap. No, let's go to the retry. I'm not going to use 2 herbs on this. Hey, Wabon. Okay, so it's actually pretty easy to get overwhelmed in this game. Glass. Why am I made of glass? I want to be soft, you know, like the snow. White, cool, and fluffy. Maybe this is why I hang around here too much. Gosh, I sure feel down today. Oh, nothing, it's just the ladies, you know. Jigs, is this you? People laugh, they don't look at you so much. When you make them ladies laugh tons, they love your humor more than your looks, you know? So how about them jokes? Please, just to make sure I still have it? Okay, here goes nothing. Jack, am I a bad mother to you? My name's Bob. Sure, tell him he's funny. Still have it in me. Thanks, buddy. Made my day, big time. Here, have this. Immune to confusion, but it lowers your defense by 2%. Greetings. Till this day, I'm but steel collecting rust. Do you have some use for me? Proud warrior, I see it in your eyes. You are a man of great ambition. I shall serve you should you give me a specific item. Something of the highest quality. Draconic, if you will. Surely you know what I desire. Highest quality, that's probably not going to be something I encounter anytime soon. Say there's a dragon somewhere around here. Really want to see one, but they're kind of scary. I'll take that back, maybe encountering something draconic soon. Came here from the meadows, and being in this situation upsets me. I don't think I'll ever get used to this endless snow. Definitely not good for my overall health. Lulu's awesome, please come visit. Bye, Lulu. Man, I wish it wasn't made of snow. I don't want to be blown away by that big old dragon. I know, I wish I was made of glass. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. You can't turn snow into glass. Dead end, beware of dragon. Even with my eyes closed, I can see that you're a fully grown human. Delighted to make your acquaintance. My name is Lulu, Lulu the Dragon. Thank you for visiting my humble little home. I know you're short of time, but I'd love if you could take this with you. After all, dragons are good neighbors who help anyone in need. I hope this will help you on your journey. Please come visit again when I'm a little more energetic. Goodbye for now. Ah, this is it. Wonderful. You're a man of your word, it seems. You only need to say the word and I'll be forever yours. 3? We got 1. I take it I have to go talk to that dragon a few more times. Although I doubt it's Gonna have to wait a while. No, she's a friendly dragon. Ah, great, this again. What do you want this time? When the hell am I even gonna learn your name? Oh, hello. Lovely weather, huh? I know, technically everywhere I go it's always snowing. Guess that makes me the weather. Look, just for good measure, I need to remind you. This isn't going to get any easier from here on out. So you better be prepared. Well, confident that you'll do fine. But be a good boy and don't cross the line. Got another dragon skill. Need one more to go get that shield. Use some hot water. Oh well, I better stop dreaming. I got some work to do. Life fading. Come to end me? Set us free, won't you? Destiny, what does it mean? Means nothing. Forget about me. I no longer belong here. Fill your purpose. Oh me, oh my. Why do I hear someone laughing in the distance? It's coming closer. I be alright? Well, I'm pretty sure that part of the problem is that you put too much emphasis on it. You're way too worried about being in a relationship, and that just creates desperation that people can sense. Hey, why the long face? Come on, turn that frown upside down, okay? Don't let the hard times get to you. Yeah, and that's part of it. Like I said, even though they may not know why, I mean, people can sense someone who's desperate for something. And especially in women's case, they don't want to be with someone who's desperate. The fact that you want a girlfriend in a relationship so bad is making it so that you won't get one. Many have perished here, countless souls lost to the cruelty of fate. Rather sad. So many young and innocent people, they didn't deserve this. Day will come when they're free. Until then, I shall play on, a tribute to their passing. Feels weird being one of the very few people here. I always get this feeling that something is watching my every move. I get the chills just thinking about it. And no, it's not the snow. Really something else, I swear. When you eat crab, never drink milk. It's really bad. Got major stomach pains for 3 weeks. What is this? Bloodstone. Beautiful ruby, like stone emitting a warm yet oddly satisfying radiation. Well, I mean, considering how much you're always in here talking about how you want to be homme fatale, and how that kind of seems right on the money. Which is another thing that they're probably sensing and staying away from you for. That's what I'm saying. If you do in fact, like your friend is saying, get more pleasure out of rejecting women than actually being with one, you've probably got, you know, some anger or possibly even hatred issues towards women that you may not even realize that you need to get resolved. Or at least there's definitely some hostility towards women that you might need to figure out how to get over. I'm not trolling you, I'm being 100% serious. You may not even know that you have it, and you do, just subconsciously you have some kind of hostility towards women, and that's why you would rather reject them than actually date them. I mean, that's what I was saying before, even like that fantasy that you kept talking about being an homme fatale, that now that I hear you say that your friend says that about you, that makes perfect sense. It's not even that you want to have, you know, a bunch of women want you so much as you want to have the ability to turn them away. There's not much to this town. I was kind of hoping there'd be a blacksmith or something. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The ones that you want don't want you back. That breeds hostility that you then pass on to the ones that actually have interest in you. That's a problem you have to work on. Like, you're punishing the wrong people. Get away from me! You saw, didn't you? Poor lady's in trouble. Oh well, there's no use trying to save her. She's about to die. Oh my, is this what I think it is? An Illuminat. Celestial Wardens of this world. It seems to be doing its job. She must have done something pretty bad for them to come looking for her like this. Wonder what it might be. Well, like it matters to us, right? You should walk away before it gets ugly. I know what you're thinking, and believe me, it won't work. These things are no pushovers. So don't get yourself killed, please. Oh well. Damn it. I wanted to save before I did this, but it won't let me. You serious? Didn't I tell you it won't work? Fine, whatever. Guess you're always this stubborn to begin with. Hey, if anything happens, it's your fault. Now then, shall we? Holy crap, this thing hits hard. Classic tea. Are you alright?
Yes, thank you for saving me.
What happened? Why was it trying to attack you?
I don't know. I was only trying to gather some vegetables, but then it appeared out of nowhere. I'm sorry, I should have ran. I was just too caught up in the moment.
It's fine. Where do you come from?
Rolando, it's to the south of here. It's where I grew up.
See. Rolando.
So, you must be very tired. Maybe we should rest.
I'm fine. We have to leave before more of them show up. One is already bad enough.
Oh, right. Yes, that's a great idea. Once again, thank you.
Yeah, except James Bond would be cancelled nowadays. There was at one point where I had a second party member, but it was more that you could call them to jump in for an attack real quick. Not so much that they were like a constantly on the field and attacking party member. It's basically like an ATB combat system. And you've got, 3 different weapons, of which I'm assuming one of them should probably always be a shield. And you switch between them and attack them, and they all 3 kind of have their own ATB bar that's separate from each other. So it's almost like the one character is acting like 3 characters in an ATB system. Yeah, so it's essentially like you have a tank and 2 DPS in the one character. It's like you've got 3 different ATB bars, 1 for defending and 2 for attacking, that you have to switch between and manage. The only problem I have with it is that all of that switching and doing the moves in battle, you have to use the keyboard. For some reason, they didn't map those buttons to the controller. So I'm using the controller for, like, the actual menu that's on the side, and I'm also using it for overworld and doing all this stuff. But the actual attacking and switching weapons, I have to use the keyboard. As well as, like, sometimes if I have to switch target, I have to use the mouse. I don't think so. I think it's full release. But I'm actually curious if it said in the Steam profile if it was controller support or partial controller support. Oh wow. It doesn't even have controller support listed like on the like in the place where it would be, because normally it would be right here with like controller support. I thought maybe it would say partial controller point, but it doesn't even say that. So technically the controllers shouldn't even work for this game. I do kind of like using the controller for walking around and exploring. I really don't like using arrow keys or WASD for that. The only time WASD feels right is, well, in this case it would be the arrow keys, so I'd be using my right hand, which would feel even weirder. But the only time I like using arrows or WASD to move around is in, like, first-person stuff. Yeah, I didn't really I didn't look into anything for this. Like, I usually go in completely blind on a game first day, but after... I mean, this is a once-a-week game, so sometime before next week when I play it again, I'll look in to see if there's any better solutions. That's why I told you not to intervene, but no, you just had to save her. Just don't blame me when things go awry. Hey, I just wanted to ask. What is it? I don't seem to know your name. So? Well, you did save me back there. Maybe I thought it'd be nice to know. It's Troy. Troy? That's an interesting name. I'm Anthalia. You can call me Leah. So? I suppose you're going to Rolando for... finding a place to lay low. I've been drifting around lately. Oh, and I'm sure you'll find what you need. Follow me. It's this way. Ooh, now we're getting drugs. Where am I exactly? Looks like I'm lost. But it's fine. That's the best part of going on an adventure. Getting lost. Yeah. Well, let's hope I have enough water. Maybe. Although if it's anything like the last party member that we got, the asshole that's basically controlling my fate is going to have me kill him. That's what happened to the last party member. Okay, this did not go well. I'm just gonna retry and escape. I don't want to waste an herb on a random encounter. Why can't I go into my menu here? Actually, I might as well just save and end here. Probably as good a place as any. Yeah, it's also not the first enemies you run into in the game. Like, the first enemies were like wolves and treants. This is actually a little ways in that we first encounter slimes. But, yeah. It's an interesting game. Like I said, the battle system is... It almost feels like you're controlling 3 different characters, like 3 different ATB bars in one character. It's the switching between them that I still need to get a little used to in more hectic battles. But the story is interesting. It definitely doesn't have a problem with going dark. Like that opening was dark as fuck. And like I said, that the very first party member that you get, the as of yet unnamed jerk that is pulling the strings, had me kill him. Yep, Radiant Historia tomorrow. We won't be coming back to this till next Monday. But yeah, this is an interesting game. I don't know. I might have to look up because I don't know how long it is. I just realized I went to the How Long to Beat website and it's got no info on it. So I may need to read like some reviews or something and see if someone mentions how long it took them to beat the game. But considering the mechanic of whether you can kill enemies or spare them and let them go, which ever since I got the option, I've just been sparing them. I have a feeling that maybe there's multiple endings based on that, you know, kind of like Undertale, where you go through the game, you know, once doing some of each, one doing all no kill, and one doing kill everything. I'm wondering if maybe it has multiple endings based on that. But yeah. So we'll continue this next Monday, same time. And as for the rest of the week, which was tomorrow and on, we'll be continuing with Radiant Historia. And granted, I don't know if any of it's happened yet, but they did mention in this game earlier when we were first talking to the unnamed asshole something about time travel, which means that I've inadvertently picked 2 time travel games to play at the same time. Just kind of need to see how they play it off in this one. Although I think they already have at least once, because there was when that we went on that mission with Roland, and then after it was done and we talked to the unnamed asshole, and then we woke up and he acted like he had never met us before, so that might have already been a rewind. They just didn't really point out that it was a rewind, but that might have been the first one. But anyway, guess let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll head out. So, Lost, Ragna, Jigs, Wabon, Kaz, Irby, Conman, Timo, Nami. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Irby and Timo, for the resubscribe, and thank you to anybody else who may have been watching, lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, this is our once-a-week game, so this will be on Monday mornings, so it'll be a week before we play this again and hopefully get some more answers as to what exactly is going on. At the very least, get the name of the person who is pulling our strings. As for the rest of the week, we'll be back to Radiant Historia, where the time travel is actually in our hands and not being done out of our knowledge. So, that'll be tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Really not too many people on. Oh well. Let's go say hi to Irby. Watch him do his Final Fantasy XIV thing. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!